Alright, I should be live. Give me a sec, make sure everything's working. Commercial in the background. Okay. First thing you might notice, I got this nice flaming sword. I'll show you. I installed an add-on. Actually, I can link that here at the beginning of my stream so people can see that. It's a video from another guy, so you know how to install it. World Forge Item Finder. This is actually the add-on right here, Loot Collector. I think I want to do that. So you have access to all like these World Forge items, so you can just, you know, if you want a new ring. I'm level 26, so I can put in my level cap. I suppose you could also put I'm a Templar if you really wanted. You could find different qualities. Get refresh. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. There we go. So yeah, if I really wanted to, I could like go out and try to find some of these rings if I think it's an upgrade. And this like increases your spell power by 26 for 12 seconds. 5-minute cooldown. Like some cool rings out there. There's 4 health per 5 seconds. Not bad. But then you can see it's like, okay, this is 1,000 needles. And then see on my mini map, I might try to turn it off on the mini map, but yeah, you can see it on the map really easily. Now look, here's this mace. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. Yeah, and I also got I went out and grabbed a couple of trinkets I thought looked good. Nothing crazy. 4 parry ratings, like maybe 4% parry. 2 stamina is not much, but the on-use stamina is a pretty good chunk. With my other stamina buffs, it's like 300 health. So that's a pretty decent cooldown, better than I had before. I think I had something with like 1 agility and a dot, but it was like a level 12 trinkets that wasn't really doing much. And then while I was doing that, this sword was like right next to one of the trinkets, and I was like, oh, okay, great. So it's dodge, expertise, and then chance on hit. For some fire damage, that's pretty good. Alright, so I do want to do one of these quests out here. No idea if they fixed the well quest. Just make this fast. Go back. Stormwind. Almost leveled up too, so it should think I'm gonna go out there, probably kill a mob or something, and then do at least one dungeon. Does this guy have the same sword or just? Oh yeah, yeah, he does have the same sword. It's probably a really good sword for anybody, not tanks, because of the expertise
Need help?
and the fire proc. The gray sky. Got the XP buff, killing stuff. You know what? I forgot I had this Hearthstone. That would have been a lot faster. Are we flying back over Stormwind? Gunshire. Oh, this quest was also bugged. So was that Murloc quest, that's right. Oh, you know what? I think I need to, abandon this. Milk jug they give you. Oh, inside there? Is there a way around the back?
What can I do for you? How are you?
Stallion
Need
vendor.
something?
Okay. This way. there's no World Forge items at this new zone.
Well met. Light be with you.
Singing Witch. Does that level up? Nice. Okay. Oh, we get into the big three. So all these are well. This one's actually not sure if this one's going to be good. Chest size will now unleash a line of holy power while you have a Libram active. It doesn't hit as hard as Reckoning. But I wonder if like the AoE size is larger. And I want to get this. Yeah, these. I want to see how well this does. Justicar of the Light and Discipline Blows. Chronomancer? Nah, Thomas. I haven't played that at all. There's also this to get Reckoning 20% more damage. .5 minute cooldown and an AoE taunt. It's pretty nice. Some move speed. There's a lot of good stuff here. Stacking 4 times. I feel like this is the most powerful. Yeah, let's go with this.
Greetings.
Gain the blessing from the witches. Alright. Let's also summon my Ascension book. So I got Expecting a Divine Force just to get the 5% attribute buff. I don't know if I'll change this. I'm missing out on Blade of Faith, which is a really big dot, but I don't think anything lives long enough to really justify using it. It's supposed to go. Okay, I gotta go over here. The other witch. I guess that's the only witch I know of at the moment. Who's Bhaga Dharma? Shouting about eating children. Wonder if they fixed the well, if I should go check. Guess it won't take too long just to go check that out. Hey, it does look like they fixed it. Nice. Eliminate the Ildar. So what's up? invite this guy. The sword procced it all there. Soul burn. Okay, I'm just killing any these guys. Alright. Dang it. My little copies doing something. They're leaving. Wand or something. Over here with my melee attacks, come on, yeah. One more. Okay, I didn't expect that guy to respawn so fast. Here we go, first tune created, yeah. I don't think, unless you find somebody that was playing this in like the beta or whatever version of the game, I don't think anybody really knows a whole lot. Kind of wondering too how many people are going to be like super invested in like making guides and stuff, since we don't really know how long the servers are going to last. Gotcha. Is the Chronomancer, is it like a DPS or is it a healer? Of course, there's like a bunch of mobs up here. Poor guy.
How are you?
Just pick the most expensive one.
What can I do for you?
He wants me to go back to Gray Sky.
You need something?
Let's go to Dunshire, whatever that town is. Can I jump over here? Jump on like a plant or something? No. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. DPS, support, and heals, I guess. I saw the trailer showed it. Oh, the class is Chronomancer, and then it has subclasses. Guys, I don't even know. Time stop and CC. Yeah, I think Chronomancer sounds like something. It'd either be like some kind of mage spec or like a summon class in retail, like the Bronze Dragonflight being so prolific and so many expansions. And there's so much time travel in WoW, it's kind of crazy. Or like Warlords of Draenor, you know, so much. Is this not the same witch? Let's see if is there a path up here I missed? This way? Guess gotta get there a different direction. Time magic always sounds like it could be fun. Freezing people. I think I've had some Chronomancer healers in dungeons. I think. I mean, so many classes and specs, I'm like not really committing it to memory. Okay. So I'm gonna go Dunshire. I think there was like that milk quest has an item that you need to complete it. Where's Dunshire? I think this is the witch's hut. You've received a witch's blessing. Remember, it was Dunshire. I think if I go this way, down this road, Dunshire's over here. Turn off treasure finding. Oh, hey, there's a tree over here. I don't think I've cut down any trees yet. And of course, wood cutting's not high enough. Not sure where that milk quest is at that I had. Thought it was over here.
I don't have a target.
think I've been over here. At least not to this lady's hut. She is. Oh, what's that? Inspiration Guardian, since I've always liked bards. Any idea if it's good? Is that the support Guardian class? I think, I don't know if it's good or not, but I think, it's got a lot of, like, good stuff for tanks, so if you're fighting a raid boss that is just, like, munching the tanks, then I think it, like, makes it trivial. I don't really know if it's good or not. Outside of that, could be. Sure, is the Guardian the one that's more like the Warrior? Is the Guardian a different one? So there's so many classes. Some music. Why are all the witches amused at me trying to talk to the three sisters? Howdy, Jamps. Oh, hey, Jamps, what's up? Thomas Lang. It's basically a bard. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it plays instruments or something. That's really nice. A lot of MMOs that try to do a bard, and they either ends up being kind of silly. You're just doing like healing spells and support stuff. And then some MMOs where you actually have to like play combos to do songs. Like a different combo does a different song. I don't know how it works in this game.
Good day to you.
Sounds cool. Oh yeah, you playing Barbarian? That's cool. Yeah, I saw the Barbarian had some sort of like support class, which sounds like support just being so different in this game than like retail. I guess Evokers. No, they're more of a healer, right? I don't. Were they trying to make them supports? But yeah, I mean, I'm streaming this. I was playing Core Punk last week when that came out, but I don't know. I like. There's so many little problems that Core Punk has that they've had since
You need
the
something?
launch, and really don't know what their direction is with the game anymore.
How are you?
So kind of not playing it at this point. Maybe I'll check it out on like a 1.0 release, but I played a little bit of Fellowship, but found I mostly like to play with friends in Fellowship to do dungeons, because like a lot of people kind of suck in the game. So my friends are usually much better players, but mostly just play when they're online, and they're not online too often. So saw the hoopla about this game. I started playing it. I didn't even realize it had just come out. I thought maybe it had already been out for a couple of weeks or something. At least, I mean, Ascension's been out, but CoA, this version of CoA just came out like last Thursday. Sacred Stun, hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. This game's pretty fun. I mean, so far this is just classic WoW, just with some new buttons. But the world is also like more of the retail WoW world, so it's just a very fresh version of classic to some degree, because your buttons and abilities still kind of function like they would in classic. May not be able to play this. I can't get it to run on Linux. Oh, you had no issues with Bronzebeard, but you're having issues on this one? Have you tried asking people on the Discord? There's usually more people talking about technical stuff on the Discord. Oh, this is all to get me an intro with the Lady Serena. Like how she looks. Reminds me of like some Dark Souls stuff. I'm proving myself to be valuable. Now, what do you want me to do? Kill stuff? Ross, oh, hey, get him out. Nice. I'm quickly realizing whatever tank class I pick, I suck ass on. Oh no. Have you I'm not sure if it's the Guardian, but there's the Sun Cleric sounds more like a traditional paladin, and then I think there's like more of a traditional warrior class as well. Like maybe those are easier. I'm having no problems on this class, but a lot of your abilities are melee range, which is actually kind of detrimental because if something just runs away from you a few feet, you can't hit it anymore, except with I have I think my only two ranged abilities right now. This one has a 2-minute cooldown. Chastas isn't terrible, but it requires you to hit something in melee first to then be able to use it, which means it's useless if somebody is kiting you. So the mobility in PvP is really bad. But then also if a healer has a bunch of hots on you or something and draws aggro and the mobs run over to him, it can be a bad time in a dungeon. But if you do get in there and start cleaving stuff, I find the threat is fine. I haven't actually played the other tanks yet since I played this one to 20 and then decided if I wanted to keep playing it, and then I opened up the personal bank and stuff. But I was still holding off until then because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it.
Hey there.
Immediately gives me a mount. Okay. It's my third mount. It's a nice gray horse. Okay. Riding horse called _ gray. You seem to do bad at all of them? Oh no. It seems like Felsworn, people are saying it does a lot of damage. And it's probably one of the higher mobility classes in the game. So the Demon Hunters. I've heard honestly I think I've heard good things about all those classes you just mentioned. I think the COX and Reaper. Oh wait, is it the Knight of Zorn or something? I have a lot of self-sustain. I have a lot of self-sustain. I'm gonna have more self-sustain. A couple of more talents, a lot more self-sustain. With self-healing. Present yourself to Sergeant Windhelm at Grayscry Outpost. Grandmother's resume. 3 sisters found. They're in town? Underneath this herb shack?
You need something?
Hilda over here. Okay. What are you guys hiding back here? Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a witch area, if anything. Look at this summoning portal, cauldron. I said summoning portal, that's a rug. Looks like a summoning glyph or something. Ah, this is where the witches are. Oh. Are they over here? Oh, that's cool. If you could fly, this would be super easy to get to. Looney Larry's companion. Where's Looney Larry? Kind of a funny name. I love like in D&D and fantasy and stuff. I really enjoy the Fae archetypes. So like Three Witches is like classic hag coven type stuff. So I'm really digging the storyline. The Fae in World of Warcraft normally come out to be like the druids and stuff, but it's like that's not Fae in most fantasy. I guess kind of the Emerald Dream is kind of like a Fae realm, but this feels like more like classic D&D Fae, which is really nice. Yep, you got the hot one, you got the scary one, and you got the ugly one. Yep, that's just pretty much it. Classic Fae, Witch Coven, like it. Forget where my buttons are. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh, Maiden, Mother, Crone. That makes sense. Okay. Are they sisters or mother, daughter, granddaughter? Maybe talking to them. I'm talking to this pot. Some like Baba Yaga stuff. The Unholy Sin. There's a lot of stats on that. Defense rating. Nice healer weapon. Venture to the crypts of Hollowwind Abbey and defeat Cardinal Royce. Is that a dungeon? Guess it's over there, whatever it is. Doesn't look like it's a dungeon. Actually, speaking of which, I want to do a dungeon while I have all this rested XP and the well-rested buff. Probably eat through the rested really quick. No instant queue? What is this? There we go. Gotta complain. Wait, where am I? Nomergon? Defeat the Electrocutioner? Is that the last boss? I don't remember. Buff up. There's no reason to pull more here. Is the boss? Radiated boss, is he here? No, I guess not. We aggro that stuff down on the ground. It's not good. Aggro range was really easy. Pull bigger here, let's go. the levels in these guys. 29. I guess I'm one of the higher levels in the dungeon. Having a stacking melee haste buff. Haste right now. Wow, I mean, you get Sacred Swing enough that you pretty much never lose the skill spread. Oh, the Electro... Oh, it's the boss over here, right? It's at the top. Wish I was a little faster. So slow. Trying to pull faster, but I'm getting slowed and stunned. Some loot that's dropping. Ooh, Sacred Swing. Hard. It's too much loot on my screen. It's good. It's good. That belt. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah. I'm good. It says 5 strength, 2 agility, but it says it has +2 agility. And this one has 8 agility. Does that make sense? So somebody saying online, one of the fastest way to level right now is just quest maybe a bit different if you're like a tank or healer because you can spam dungeons faster, but is the quest till 52. And then you need somebody with the Khadgar pet that gives you dungeon quests. And then from 52 to 60, you can level like super quick. Especially if you have like a group, by just doing the dungeons, by doing the dungeon quest. For some reason, the dungeon, I don't know, I guess maybe it's all quests, but dungeon quests for sure scale. So you get like 10k XP or something a pop. And apparently, if you pick up a dungeon quest really early on, you'll get it'll only give you like 100 quests, 100 XP. But if you drop it and then pick up a quest at a higher level, it actually gives you more XP. Hate looking for group. My main problem is everyone wants to run it like a Mythic Plus. Well, yeah, I mean everybody's trying to run super fast. I guess the idea is, I guess the last boss gives you a chunk of XP. So the idea is you just, to run through and kill it as quick as possible. But yeah, I've seen online, there's a lot of people talking about, like on Reddit and stuff, that were complaining because they wanted a slower dungeon experience like you would see in normal classic WoW, where you can only like pull like one group at a time without wiping, kind of thing. I do hope the difficulty goes up of dungeons. There is Mythic dungeons, Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't really see difficulty going up a whole lot.
Good day to you.
Well, it does help too if you have like a really good tank that is paying attention to the healer and stuff, like knows when to stop. That helps, but I totally get what you mean. If you get a Sun Cleric tank, it's likely going to be a full sprint to the end boss. Are they fast? I actually saw some people saying that, like, there's a lot of people playing Sun Cleric, but people are saying that like it's kind of a mid tank. Like it's like the easiest tank to play right now. So the skill ceiling like isn't very high. There's a bunch of quests over here. This is nice. Turn off tracking.
Good day to you.
Set fire to human troll corpses. Oh. Would we have anything good here? Agility, stamina. That's probably pretty good. Just revived your Sun Cleric tank? Isn't that burning? Like, what is that thing? Is some ghost? Nah, it's just a stealthed guy. Trolls make so much unnecessary noise. Yeah! Ah! Because I don't have a quest to kill those ambushers. There's more ambushers coming for me. They're slow while they're stealth. Oh, how is that guy? He's gray. There's another one coming for me. Where are these guys coming from? really want to move the this extra action button. I think there's a move anything add-on on the launcher I need to pick up. Hey, hey, Sit. I know a few of my friends run Linux, and sometimes games work fine, and sometimes it's like, give me a day to get get the right. Man, I've used Linux in a professional setting on servers, but I was never like a server admin or anything, so I didn't mess with anything. I haven't really used it as like a personal computer before, but I guess there's like a lot of playing around you have to do with some games to get them to work. I know a lot of people that run Linux, they have like a Windows dual boot just for games, you know. So. I used a MacBook for work that they kind of forced on me because I was like, I'm kind of like a Windows expert, and they're like, you should have more, uh, versatility or whatever with stuff, and like using a MacBook for like 3 years was like just proved to me more and more like how inferior the MacBook is at literally everything. I think back in the day they used to be really good for like video and photo editing, but I don't think that's true anymore. Like, I mean, they're okay, but not as good as they used to be. Okay, so I think I kind of want to change the parry out. That's a lot of parry. No, it's really not a lot of parry. Okay. Plus I get some dodge. Okay, yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Alright, what do we need to do? Wounded soldiers tended. Oh, I do have to slay the frostmate ambushers. Okay. I've got way too many quests. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. Stockade quests. That's easier to read now. So many dead guys over here. Feels like there's a lot more people leveling over here than there was yesterday.
It's not ready yet.
Wow, Righteous Lunge is actually hitting for a lot right now because my weapon is so good. It's kind of crazy. Gotta burn so many corpses.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Can you burn the trolls you kill? That's actually pretty nice. Look at this, I'm doing like 20% damage with Righteous Lunge. Might as well stack this up a couple of times and then swap over to Reckoning. Actually, what? How hard is Reckoning hitting? Reckoning's only hitting slightly harder. Burn this guy? No. Burn these guys that have been sitting here? Yes. And I burned most of these guys already.
It's still recharging.
I got that one. Corpses burned.
It isn't ready.
Oh. my pets aggro and stuff, that's funny. Alright guys, go sniff out some more stealthed boys. One more troll. Here we go.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, wounded bandage. Roll of thick bandage. Okay, there must be something to interact with here I'm missing. Let's see. Search for thick bandages around the first aid supplies and tend to the wounded. Okay, let me This looks like first aid supplies. Here we go. Tend to the wounded. Who's the wounded?
Need help?
You're kind of wounded. It's actually labeled as wounded. Here we go, 1 of 6.
Hey there. Too far away.
I wonder if I can keep healing the same guy. No, you've already healed this target. Okay.
Good day to you.
Okay, they're like right next to each other. Nice. Three.
Light be with you.
Four.
Hello.
One more wounded. Wounded.
How are you?
Set a super chat goal. Anybody is interested in supporting the channel? It's a highlighted message.
How are you?
All right. This next guy.
Good day to you. Hello. Hey there. What can I do for you?
Okay, more troll killing. Master key and hostages freed. Kill a bunch of dudes. I need the key before I can open this. Yes, I do. Seems relatively straightforward.
Greetings.
Oh, hey.
King's honor, friend.
Deliver some... Okay, we gotta go kill a boss troll back here. So stack it down on this guy and then carry on. It's gonna slow me. That's cool. Hamstring me, buddy. Really like to turn off the spell fizzle sound effect. Cloth belts. Something's over there. Like the music. Oh, are they singing Bob Dole in the song? Pretty sure. Sure, they were playing drums and then saying Bob Dole. Bob Dole. I need a key. Might be better respecing to 10% more move speed while I'm questing. I'll level up soon. Master key. Hello? There we go. Just a good second. Okay, this guy must be killed recently. Let's just some junk to sell. Go.
I'm out of
my pet dudes. This guy's stunned for 6 seconds. He doesn't even get to do anything. You guys already respawned from the cages? Just freed you. You get captured again? Jeez. 2 more Reapers, 1 more... no, 3 more Stalkers. Oh, the slow! He was actually doing kind of decent there. Cool. Done. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Wrong way. Bob, don't. Oh, don't. Out of here without aggroing anything would be nice. Look at this guy. Elsworn Draenei, just straight up demon at that point. Wait, why is there an exclamation button here like I missed a quest? It might be like up on top or something. Maybe I'll come across that later. Might be in like the next quest hub or something.
How are you?
It's probably getting
Hello.
close to leveling, or this will level me. Eh.
Hey there.
You give me something?
Good day to you.
Okay, we can push down into the second rows here. Reducing the energy cost of Oathbreakers seems like it'd be really good, but I actually don't... Yeah, this actually doesn't cost anything. It would be for Chastise. That's kind of bad. Called them the Librams. Right now I have 2. Would be pretty nice. So with this is nice. Armor based on your agility. Stamina for 15 seconds. There's definitely a lot of good stuff here. Just gonna go with the parry. Kind of thinking too, I want to sacrifice a little bit of damage. for movement speed.
Great to meet you.
James, it's male. I've got the tank tree has a 100% increase to armor for male items, so kind of makes up for that.
Talk to me.
She's saying I'm blessed by the light. Bring comfort to the wounded and feed the bonfire by tossing in some wooden logs. Okay. Wait. Dry stubble. Actually toss them in. Okay, 5 times. 1, 2. Oh, the logs are actually disappearing. It's kind of cool. Wonder if I have to do it at different spots. Oh, I don't see any other spots to go to, so I'll just try it again. Yep. Prayers offered?
Hello.
Talk to them.
How are you? What can I do for you? Hey there.
2,
Hello.
3. Crafting gear is pretty nice here.
Hey
Yeah,
there.
I have to like. I need to do some skinning
Same
or
to you.
just buy some leather, but I did see that they've upgraded crafting a bit.
What can I do for you?
They can even upgrade some of the crafting gear that you make as well.
Welcome.
Hey there.
Medical supplies. Is that a bandage?
How are you?
The beast when I close my eyes. Towering troll, larger than any I've ever seen. Rode a terrible beast. Troll mask. It's more armor, stamina, and haste, but I lose more agility. Actually, it's less stamina. Oh, that's actually a really nice upgrade. Going for that for sure. I can shoot stuff with my bow, but it's like a super slow cast to shoot stuff. I suppose if I wanted to like line of sight something, it'd be really nice. Said to fight my way across the bridge like there's a battle going. Ah, here we go. Is he supposed to spawn here? It's not very big. here. Okay. So I gotta go down to get this other trolls. I'm gonna go back and turn this in just for that. Oh. And then hopefully a lot of these trolls will be respawned or something. That's not worth the time. Medical supplies, blunderbuss, guard ammunition. Oh, I'm not killing the trolls, I'm looking for stuff. What is this thing? That is a cool looking bot. Wow. That thing looks really cool. Hey, what's up, Paul? Man, Paul gave me the mount here. I'm 28. How they have these ammo boxes. Still need what? Everything just like disappeared? Did that other person take it all? There was so much stuff down here that so the other person grabbed it. About to be 19. Nice. Okay, yeah. I feel like the stuff despawned, not that the guy took it. Couple more boxes. I think that movement speed is a good idea. Just makes things go 10% faster. I can walk 10% faster. I dodge and parry now. Ooh, 27%. That's nice. Oh, what? I just got this cool fire weapon. How badass is the one you have?
What can I do for you?
I got a nice bow.
Something?
Whatever this medical Medical supplies are. I assume it's like a bandage.
Hello.
Oh, we get a tabard. Oh, it's specifically just for transmog. So it must look kind of crazy then, I'm guessing. Where am I stand? I'm right here, so I want to go back. Oh, our stuff. It's expensive? Well, alright. It sucks that the server's like eventually going to be taken down, but it does kind of create this situation where like we know the world is ending, so holding on to like money or whatever is like nobody's gonna want to hold on to their money right now because like it's gonna be gone. Log with me. Oh yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. So swap over to the other server to pick it up. Yeah. I think I friended you on the other server. Ah! Game crashed. Coming back. Is there a patch? I see patch notes. Pending restart. It's barbarian changes apparently. Yeah, there's a tiny update. Changes to barbarians. It's probably just a balance change. Said some of your buff scale with strength, I guess. I bet there was like a build where you could get massive amounts of attack power. Yeah, 420 need. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that like. I didn't even know about this if it wasn't for the drama. I wouldn't even know this existed, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't want to play just because it's like it's gonna be gone. I'm trying to, I'm not going after any transmogs or titles or mounts. I'm just playing for fun, really, just experience a new class before it's gone. My bartender. Yeah, Jamps, it says. Where'd it go? Is it under news? Changelog? Pending restart. Bodybuilding now reads when your strength is lower than your agility, your melee attack power is increased by 75% of your strength. And then pending restart. I guess these are for brutality barbarian. So it's probably the specific subclass. It says ogre strength now increases your strength by 25% instead of increasing your melee attack power by 30% of your strength. So I wonder if you're it says when your strength is lower than your agility, your melee attack. I wonder if like combined you could get like a ton of strength or something. Oh, I'm in a group. Yeah, it sounds like there was probably just a weird thing where it would probably give you way too much strength, or maybe not enough strength. Maybe it's a buff. I don't know. Oh, I was just in a group with men. It's kind of funny. The agility gives more damage and stats than strength. There's people playing on this server too. Like, there's people looking for groups right now. Like, some. I mean, Ironforge doesn't look too busy, but there's definitely people here. Man, this character's freaking Diablo wings over here. Am I supposed to follow you? Oh, mailbox. Okay, makes sense. Do I have a mount? Can I mount? Yeah. Nope. I gotta learn riding first. My little dwarf legs can't keep up. Which mailbox you going to? Where do you go by the auction house? Man, where are you going? Yeah, go south. Southwest is gonna be where the auction house is. So there's a mailbox like right there. You're literally on the opposite side of where the mailbox is. Uh, trying to, I was trying to send a chat message. It's not sending. That's weird. Am I too low to chat? Or your support? Yeah, it says brutality barbarian. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's probably why my chat wasn't getting sent through because I disconnected. Did the server go down? Or oh no, it wouldn't just be the one server. Oh, it's gonna be it. Let's go. Well, it should kick me out to server selection if it's just the one server that's down, right? Blizzard attacking again. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's not letting me in. Okay, works. Just wait a minute. Let me, if you go AFK in an inn, does it count down for the 2-hour well-rested buff? I don't know if anybody knows how that inn buff works. Yes, sure. Let's look. Innkeeper. Right here. So that 15-minute thing doesn't even pop up. Well, there's the rested for your XP, but then there's this buff, right? The well-rested experience buff. And there's like a mug icon that pops up, and you have to wait 15 minutes. I'm not sure if it works offline, that'd be great. So that means like not only do you get rested XP, but you also get the buff for 2 hours like every time you log off. It's not showing up here. Yeah, only certain inns work. Yeah. Like the inn in Stormwind didn't seem to work. Oh, I didn't equip this. Yeah, and I got a fancy bow. Some blue gear. I'm 28 right now. 5G, welcome back. Trying to get a transmog sword right now on the other server though. Of course, server goes down right as try to get in there. Ah, no, it's offline. All right. Yeah, Paul, I guess we can do this later. Check back later. Like, it's not like I can, as long as I'm not in a dungeon or something, I can just stop and just log out. So, shouldn't be a big deal. I'm gonna bet the server's only gonna be down for a couple of minutes, anyways. Yeah, it does feel like it was us, right? It couldn't handle you getting lost. Looking for the mailbox. Conan, it's never too late. 5G. Did you try the discipline blow build? I need 2 more talent points. Or no, I need. Yeah, so I'll get discipline blows and then just to car the light, but I'll need a couple more levels. So I can get this Faith Guard doesn't seem super good at my current level, but I might respec once I have what I'll need one. Yeah, so I need 2 more points. So but that's like 4 more levels. I also saw too. There's like improved benediction that gives you more armor. So it's like you probably want to be casting benediction every 15 seconds once you have that talent. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Oh, nice. 60.
Hey there.
I've heard it, like, almost everybody seems to be having fun playing everything, so that's probably a good thing. Alright, so that's my first tabard. Yeah, now I look like a Warcraft character.
You need something?
I'm guessing these quests are going to lead me into Drakthar, but I'm not sure. So I can also do this Cardinal Sin quest. I can like run off the back here and just drop down. I might have the fall damage buff. I do have the fall damage buff. So what is this bird doing? Alright, yeah, we got a shortcut. It's right here. And then I'll take another shortcut right here. Flesh. Okay. That was fast.
Talk to me. Watch your back. You got my attention.
Investigate the mine. Search the depths of the mine for villagers. It's kind of like the same quest. Check out the rest of the town, see if there's any other quests here. There's a lot of blood around here. Guess that's it. Oh wow, Red Ridge. We can increase heli power by 40. What level is it? Because sounds pretty good. Trinkets. It's a hit rating trinket, that's nice. I don't see it over here. I have a add-on to find. Gold Forge. Loot collector. Actually, there's a guy that I saw had a video on installing it. I linked the beginning of my stream here. I'll link it again. So this guy's got a video on how to install it. Yeah, it's really nice, especially once you get to higher level and you're looking at some of the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I say max level 30, say Red Ridge. I see this 3-corner carp for hit, and then this one for strength with a shadow proc. Here's this Aquan's Bolt for spell power. Already got this one. There's not like a different zone. 40 sounds like a lot. This one shows it on the map too. Those were there. It's a little annoying because it shows it on the mini map too, but I guess there's no World Forge, I guess, in this zone, or the add-on doesn't show them. YouTube closed also. Welcome back, I guess. Actually, there was a. It's kind of funny you say that. There was. It looks like a couple of minutes ago there was like a spike where I had a bunch of people drop and then come back, like right away, like viewers. That's what the YouTube analytics is showing. Sometimes that just kind of happens. What are these guys? Shadowed? These look cool. Are these like brand new for server? They take extra damage from holy damage.
Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet.
Shadow Essence. They were doing some damage to me.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm taking so much damage. Whew! These guys hit hard. Actually, if you stream this on Twitch, which I am not doing, you can get banned. I don't know if it's like a permanent ban, but yeah, some. Making sure not to be streaming on Twitch. But YouTube does not care.
Isn't ready yet.
There's so many shadowed down here to kill. Okay, we got survivors over here. Yeah, I mean, there are people streaming it on Twitch, but
Well met.
not a whole lot. I saw some people were streaming underneath the Ascension card game. It's kind of funny. Okay, what am I doing down here? It's just the one quest? Okay, so I'm killing these and then turning it into her. He was red for a second. Oh, they did start banning today, yeah. Yeah, YouTube, like, doesn't give a shit. This guy not getting hit by my cleave. You know, I'm kind of thinking, so this reduces your cooldown of Librams by 30 seconds, so they would be 2.5 minutes, and then this also increases it by another 10 seconds. I think they each last for 20 seconds. And I can spec into having 3 of them. So it'd be 1.5 minutes. No, yeah, so I was trying to think of like if you could have like 100% uptime on Librams. This guy does not want to stack up with the other one. Only bets on each Nintendo? That's true. Yep. Are you streaming it, but just not on the WoW section? Okay, let me look up more of these. I just like take that guy's mobs. I shouldn't have walked over to me. Whatever. This guy's hit hard. Kill one more. Meditation. I can't pick up any more of those.
Honor, friend. Greetings. Well met.
Oh, mana, health per 5, and defense rating. It'll be worth using over this thing. Alright, let me go check out Area 52. I think I can also dual wield now, so I'm kind of interested to see the difference. Like, it would make my individual attacks hit less hard, I guess, because I have stuff that scales off of weapon damage. But some of my talents are like every time you get like a melee crit, it gives you some damage reduction. So I wonder if having two weapons, like, you'll be critting twice as often. At least with your melee attacks. Wow, it pretty much always crashes every time I try to log in to the other server. It's funny. Oh, the Elite Quest mobs in Red Ridge. Red Ridge keep spawning as soon as they died. Well, if you can keep up with it, that's really nice for XP, right? You could, well, XP, just killing them over and over. But probably not good if you're some elites. I haven't really fought too many elites, except in dungeons on the servers. I don't know if they're like that tough. Oh, 5G, most of her stuff. Oh, it requires a two-hander though. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would kind of force you into using a two-hander then. Didn't consider that to be a factor. Those are my weak auras for the Templar telling me my buffs are missing. You can set it up to have them load only on specific classes, but I don't know if weak auras recognizes the new classes or not. These mats look really good when they have the saddle on them. Dragon Shrine Scepter. Jeez, these are gonna look really cool. I'm assuming. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice. Alt control them to alert. Sure you want to collect? Yes. Yes. Oh, this is more prestige stuff? Okay. Are you trying to reach a boss back there? Oh, yeah, that would be problematic. Why no Mana Storm? Mana Storm. Talk about the Mana Storm dungeons? I saw people talking about that. Alright, let me go back to the other server. What did you say, Paul? The Dues Shia? What language you speaking? Crash. There's a lot of crashing when switching servers. Oh, the good shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, apparently, time I try to switch servers, there's a lot of disconnecting. I think with the wardrobe, anybody can do transmog, at least on this server. I think I need to do the vanity sync. Check wardrobe weapon. Oh no, there it is. Can you do? Oh, cool. So like, can a one-hander be turned into a two-handed transmog? I'm guessing it's just the two-handed. If I have like, I don't think I have any illusions. It's funny. The preview all looks like the same fire weapon. At least I didn't have to sync because it's right there already. Just hit apply. Oh yeah. Oh, you can both hands with like two-handers. It's kind of funny, like classic WoW, but I have like modern day transmog. Oh, collected. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any illusions collected, so. It's kind of funny. This is just obviously funny to have. How many tabards? My feet look kind of funny because they're like sandals right now. You can use two one-handers just to have two mogs. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I think normally it was only like Fury Warriors that could do that. Okay, so I'm going over here to speak with and just run out of here. Surprised none of that stuff aggroed. Nope, the wrong way. Aggro. No. Wow. Sneaky door. I'm either being very sneaky or the server's like lagging or something. Your Mythic Plus will have to rotate out Librams from big damage because of stagger. And the capstone reduces the cooldown on them for every Oathbreaker you use. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking about, which it was something that came up is like, it gets brought down to 2.5-second cooldown. And then, yeah, there's something here every time you use... It's one of the ones at the bottom. Yeah, damage dealt through Eternal Blessing now reduces cooldown of Libram spells. So I'm wondering, you could probably have a close to 100% uptime or something. Like enough haste or something like that. I was wondering too, there's something here... There's an attack somewhere that actually increases your oath chain by 3 seconds. I forget where it is. There's a talent somewhere that increases your oath chain by 3 seconds when you use an attack, and I'm kind of wondering if like you can weave that in and have like a really high like uptime on oath chains. Oh, so you can't have 100% uptime on a single Libram? That's kind of crazy. You'd have to at least rotate them.
Be good. You got my attention.
That just has a question mark. It's kind of funny. Item level 57. Five health per 5. How much dodge and parry I get from the defense rating. 0.4, 17.5, and then... Wait, what? Oh! For some reason this is unique equipped with the other one. Or no, it's not? Okay. 11.5, 17.5. Okay, it barely gives any mitigation. I don't think it's going to be worth it for the health and mana per... Well, like, I get no mana, so... I don't think it's worth it. Jeez. The other guy was like, I have one more mission for you, to go over here and do a bunch of other quests. The chain doesn't refresh on the uptime unless you get to spam a spell called... Yeah, Titan Strike. Is it? Yeah. Well, I figured you could, like, weave Titan Strike, like, every other or every third. And then that way you're constantly continuing the Oath Chain, but... I wasn't sure if... It sounds like it'd be way too powerful, because if you're doing a raid boss, it takes, 2 to 5 minutes to kill your Oath Chain. Your oaths will stack to, like you'd have a 100% chance to crit. You'd have... I don't know... 1,000% more damage by the end of the fight. Oh, there's a mount. I've got it gave me a mount already. It's this one. That was like halfway through the story. Alright, so guessing just follow this road around the bend and then you can walk over here. Gabrielle, is there a way to go there as Horde? I've seen Horde players running around here, so they're, I mean, as long as you avoid Stormwind, like you'll have to run past Stormwind. Like if you avoid the guards, you can just walk in. There's also this Drakthal area which Horde might be able to get to, and then you can just walk down. But here, Stormwind Castle is like this is the edge of the castle, like right here. So you can kind of come in from the side. Sure, there's probably an easier way, either maybe from the Burning Steps or something. But there's also the Horde area too. There's this island. This looks fun. Got like a goblin on it, so I'm sure it's probably pretty fun for the Horde to have some sort of goblin island or something. Oh, it's only castable 35%. Oh, okay. So you can like get a longer chain for execute, but it's probably not going to be more than 30 seconds, a minute or something. Well, that means though during execute, if you play it right, your oaths won't fall off, because that'd be really nice. You could still get 100% crit pretty easily doing that. And then pretty high percent from Righteous Lunge. Like Drakthar's Horde. Yeah, it does, I think it says Horde. Or if you find one of the cities here. No, that's Bethel Harbor. Sometimes if you highlight over an area, that's Denmark. I swore I saw a Horde icon when I was looking at it earlier.
Can I assist you?
So technically we also have this other area right here, but it's very small. Shadewell. That's Burning Steps. It's only this like small river area. And the quests there are bugged.
Greetings.
5G, do you know if so Holy Cleave hits 2 targets, right? But then it also makes Condemn and even like Blade of Faith will also cleave on the 2 targets while Holy Cleave is going. But what does it mean when it says ability strike 25 additional nearby target? Does that mean abilities that were single target, like Righteous Lunge, will now hit up to 25 other targets? Or does it do 25 damage? I haven't been able to test it on target dummies because the low-level target dummies are like there's no like packed up low-level target dummies. They're higher level for like the AoE target dummies, so I haven't been able to test it. But I assume it would say like Holy Cleave, I could walk up to the higher level target dummies and say 2 miss, 2 miss. Was that a yes to making targets hit 25 other targets or 25 damage? AoE. Right, but does it only hit 2 targets? Because it's weird. It says your ability strike 25 additional nearby target. Oh, so if you stack Holy Cleave, it'll let you cleave onto like 1 more additional target every time you spam it. So the tooltip, I don't think this tooltip is like written correctly. Your ability strike 25 additional nearby target, like that. Obviously, that sentence doesn't even make sense. This lets you strike 25 additional nearby targets. Turns lunge into cleave. And hits all targets. Holy Cleave hits. So it's like is per stack of Holy Cleave gives you an additional target that it can hit. That's kind of what I'm confused on is uh, how many targets does it let you attack? I'd really like it. It'd be really easy to figure out if there was some like dummies that I could just walk up to that were like 3 or 4 dummies stacked up that were lower level. Which is easy to find in Stormwind, but again, they're like higher levels, so I can't even touch them.
How may I help?
It doesn't seem like leveling with the snap aggro from Reckoning's AoE, it doesn't really seem like too worth it. But if you're fighting like something that's going to stay alive longer, yeah, you'd probably want to make sure to be like cleaving condemn and stuff. Like if you have like a 2 or 3 target raid boss or something, it'd be like really powerful.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Bunch of quests. You guys want stats? Here you go. Here's some stats. Here's some stats. Stats for me. Everybody gets stats. Oh hey! Bagadharma! The guy that keeps yelling all over the place. He's yelling right now. Every time you press Holy Cleave, it lands on a target. Your Righteous Lens and Reckoning also hit the target with a full hit. Not the 25 splash. Okay, yeah. I feel like that 25 is very misleading. It doesn't actually... Maybe it means it goes up to 25 if you fully stack it, but there's like, how are you gonna get 25 stacks? Well, so does that mean it does nothing for Reckoning because Reckoning already cleaves? Or is it... No. Does that mean... Wait. Does the full hit from Reckoning... Because then it would create 2 cleaving Reckonings if you're hitting Reckoning on 2 targets. So it'd be like doubling the damage of Reckoning in an AoE pack. Yeah, the sword does match them out. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, because if it makes Reckoning cleave, then you would just have like all these little cleaving circles going on. And then I would assume it does nothing for Sacred Swing because it's kind of already like an AoE attack. You notice you have to spam Holy Cleave because it kind of rams on the number of targets I hit. And then it allows the cleave. Yeah, so I'm wondering if what it does is every time you stack it, it gives you like an extra target to cleave to. Rick Sanchez. Like, this guy's a horde, right? Pretty sure. No, he's a gnome. Oh. No, they're not horde. Okay, maybe they're just higher level than me. I swear I've seen some people with red names, but maybe that's like their class color is red. So I just assumed. Let me invite all these guys, right? Invite. Challenge restrictions. Oh, typing and taking a tape. Yeah, man, I get that. I've probably died dozens of times because I was trying to like stop somebody from doing something stupid. Looks like there's some like rocks or something we're supposed to be picking up over here. This guy's an elite. It should share credit with this other person. Just realized my bot that's telling people to like and subscribe is also typing on my Twitch channel, even though there's nothing there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you big troll monster, where are you? See, is this guy here? Nope, that looks like a Draenei. It's just because he's a knight of Zoroth. Class color messing me up. It's probably right. Nope. He got the tag. Can't even touch. Can't touch it because. Great. I mean, probably gotta wait like 5 minutes. Where'd my damage meter go? Holy Cleave's number of targets you hit is equal to the number of stacks of oath you have. Okay. 2 stacks of oath, you cleave up to 3 targets. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing it caps at 25, which is where the 25 comes from, but who knows. There's no way you can get to 25 unless you can make your oath chain last a really long time. This character making all this noise. Do Reapers wear plate, or are they also like a male class as plate? Okay. Chastise, Righteous One, and Reckoning all cap at 25. I've never been able to stack it that high, so I can't tell. It only works on targets you hit with Holy Cleave. What do you mean only works on targets you hit with Holy Cleave? Wait, if you Holy Cleave and like Righteous Lunge hits like 3 targets, do you automatically get 3 stacks of the 10% damage oath? Is that what you're saying? That'd be really nice. I don't think I've noticed that happening. I think that's why there's so many people confused about this class, because the oaths work in ways that are not what's the word? Intuitive. So people are really confused about how to work with the oaths. Righteous Lunge. Your Chastise and Reckoning won't cleave with multiple targets. Right. Yeah, you need cleave up in order to cleave at all. I'm potion? I don't know what you mean. Died so fast. I got a candle. I still need more rocks though. I got a rock. Did take 5 minutes on the spawn for that. It's the only place these things spawn at? Now if you're saying if you start with lunge, then Holy Cleave later, that your attacks won't cleave. Is that what you're saying? I'd like an interrupt. Okay, we got our 9. Let's go turn this back in, I guess. Hey, Valgatad, yes, this is Templar. Put that in the YouTube title, right? It says Templar, right? Yeah, Templar. Running into a wall. It might be an odd hidden debuff Holy Cleave puts on your target with it, because I've hit a target Holy Cleave and built Oath Stacks with Righteous Lunge, and the number won't go up. Oh, huh. Yeah, it might just be like a bug. The best solo AoE, I mean, probably any tank solo AoE classes. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a bio break, grab a drink. I will be back just a minute or two. Oh, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. How long to take 1 to 60? So one guy, 52 to 80 took like 8 hours. I imagine there are people that were just doing it in 1 day. That's what my playtime is right now. Wait, why does my slash not pop up? 1 day, 2 hours. Also been sitting AFK in a lot of spots. Realm first Primalist and Templar. Yeah, that'd be good to watch. Okay, where am I going from here? So over to this thing. It's an explosive charge to destroy a watchtower. I have an explosive. Yes, I do. Well, if you played Ascension before, and then also you were like in the beta or something, you probably level up super quick. You know all the good spots. I was thinking about trying some old Paladin tank grind areas that I know of from like classic vanilla and TBC. Like, there's some really good spots. In particular, it's like I think it's Horde only. Kind of sad, but there's like some mines right up here next to the Alliance camp, and there's dwarves in there, and there's so many dwarves, like you can't even kill them fast enough before they respawn. And if you have a really good tank build, you can pull so many groups at a time. I went from like 40 to 50 like in like just like 2 days or something. With casual play as a paladin tank. It should have taken a long time because that was like I think it was either vanilla or TBC, so the XP rates were still pretty slow. Chieftain slain. So I need to kill that Iridar. I just kill the chieftain. Okay, I've hit this 3 times now, so it should. I just fell out. Sleep is kind of funny. Yeah, so I've cleaved, and now it looks like the Reckoning AoE is happening on both of these guys. What if I... It's hard to test. Ooh, 73 health? Might be kind of worth it. I don't think there is a difference between the Rexar and Vulcan servers. I think the Vulcan server was up first, and the Rexar server came up a little bit later. I don't actually think there's any difference. There's people on Reddit. Somebody said that the Rexar server is the permanent server and Vulcan is the seasonal, but I don't know. I don't think that was accurate. I haven't seen any official thing from Ascension saying there's any difference. Yeah, I have I have a weak aura that shows me how many oaths I have in total, but it's showing me all oaths at the same time. But yeah, then up here I can see the individual stacks, but that weak aura that pops up right here, whatever oath I use first, it'll use that icon, but it's showing my total oath stacks, not just the one. Yeah, to try to take some players off. Yeah, I think there was like 1,000 Q or so on launch day, and they opened up the other server. Yeah, see, I opened up with Righteous Lunge, so I have 2 stacks, but it's Condemn and Righteous Lunge. Why is Weird Reckoning's not working? So I can't invite that guy for some reason. Oh, was that the chieftain? I'm paying attention, looking at buffs and stuff. He's gonna be pissed, like, you should have invited me. Looks like there's probably some that spawn over here. There's some, like, campsite. Can I not invite this guy? Oh, I'm not the leader. Okay, I'm suggesting invite. There we go. Now we should all go off and kill things separately, and hopefully... Oh, he left right away. Right. I say sometimes if you kill stuff separately, as long as you're close enough to each other, that you'll both get the kill credit for the quest, so it makes things go really quick. Is there another player? We should invite them too. So this guy. No, it's set up correctly. I think you're thinking something else. So like I have Righteous Lunge, Holy Cleave, and Condemn to show on this weak aura, and then I also have Oath Chain on this weak aura to show me the length of any oath. Here's this Oath Chain buff. So I have like 2 separate auras. I used to have these separated, but I found that was a little too much. So I kind of want this to be a little smaller and off to the side. That's my Oath Keeper stagger bar. This here. What I like to have is DBM notifications right here. So for raid bosses. Nice. I think the icon changes based on the last oath I used. But that's just the weak aura, it's not actually changing my buffs up here. Should probably buff my party members. He's got a more powerful spell. These higher level peoples. Okay, I'm done. Take the health potions for sure. These current health potions are probably doing nothing for me.
How may I help?
Have to level up, yeah.
Honored.
I will say it is really fun looking forward to like testing new talents and stuff as you level up more and more. Alright, so I could technically spec into that, but also Reckoning, 20% damage on Reckoning sounds way too good to give up. Looks like we're going over here. And this guy is like, the captain is like, just one more quest, and then he's like, go over here and all these other places for me. Thanks. Trying to figure out the best way to go. It looks like you could walk right here, but there's actually a big old hill right here, so you can't. And if it looks like if I go, yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna connect. Running into a tree. Arena's got to be crazy right now because nobody's going to recognize buffs and debuffs unless they've played that class probably, and you're not going to, like, something's going to be like, what's happening to my character? Oh, it's this weird buff from this random class spec. Do you have are you still leveling up your Rune Master? I want to just focus on this one character to get it as high level as I can. I think I want to try to make maybe a leveling guide for Templars, just to kind of get you started. Maybe like a level 30 kind of max thing. But I definitely want to understand these oaths before I make any kind of videos or anything. These guys are friendly. Conversation overheard. These guys aren't too smart. Just talking with me right next to him. Grandmother spider. And lockpick is a barbarian? Alright. You know, actually kind of makes sense. If you look at the Conan the Barbarian movies, who is kind of like the original archetype for barbarians for a lot of video games. Like in D&D, there used to not be rogues in the original D&D because the idea was like, if you look at what Conan does in the movies, yes, he's a barbarian, he smashes stuff with his big sword, but he's also climbing walls, he's pickpocketing, he's stealing from these temples and stuff. Like, everybody is kind of a rogue, at least like in an adventurer fantasy. We're all stealing from crypts. We're all rogues in a way. I think it's just the fantasy of being kind of like being a ninja, really. It's kind of where the rogue classes eventually came from.
Before them, and theirs before them. We all share the same contempt for Stormwind, for Grey Sky, for your religion.
Yeah, it makes agility your mace. Yeah.
Your zealotry. But so much blood has been spilled that no one remembers if we fight to preserve the little we have left, or to avenge the much they took from us.
What's people doing?
Looking for someone to blame.
Black Rat Depths in my field.
Morgwenna, our grandmother and leader of the Coven, orchestrated the abduction at Rockrend.
Definitely gonna listen to this voice
She
acting.
has lost her mind.
Is this?
Every
Some of this voice acting sounds real, and some of it does kind of sound a little like it could be AI.
Ritual. I cannot say for certain, but whispers among the sisters suggest Morgwenna intends
Like, this sounds good, but it's
the rooted shadow,
every word has
darkest spirit in our
kind of like the
pantheon.
same tone to it.
Should that be
It's
true,
not a whole lot of inflection,
and should she succeed,
but it sounds good,
we
which
are
kind of makes it sound like AI, but it might not be. I guess some
Instead,
people think that I'm AI in some of my
Stormwind,
videos, but
and across every
I
neighboring
think it's just because of
land
my
for leagues
narration
around.
style. Like, I try to sound like a History Channel or National Geographic narrator, so it comes off sounding like I'm AI to some people. A couple of videos I try to sound like I'm a sportscast announcer. A couple, like some of my PvP videos. Just like, oh, and this guy gets the big grit wind up. Okay. Free Morgwenna's hushed. Oh. Armor pen and spell pen. And stamina and armor. I feel like that's really good for me because like a lot of my attacks are doing physical or holy. So where is my damage meter? There it is. Yeah, I was doing pretty good to these guys were like level 40. You're back. Can teach you all music? I don't know what you mean. There's some sort of collectible music in the game? I was in band in high school. I'm decent at music theory, I guess. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Okay, it's up. Well, some songs go on different beats. You mean in this game? I don't know what you mean. I'm supposed to free them? Did she give me an item? Or am I supposed to kill them? Morgwenna's hushed ones. By shattering their masts on the hill above. Okay, so I kill him? Okay. Well, a lot of music uses the same chords and rhythms. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. There's a lot of music that uses the same thing. There's an interview with Vanilla Ice, and they're talking to him about Under Pressure by Queen, and this was before the lawsuits, and it's like Under Pressure is like It's like dun 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 dun. But then Vanilla Ice is like, no, ours is dun 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 dun. Or so it's like a really subtle difference, but it's like, nah, man, it's not good enough. It's like an extra triple beat or something in his music or something. Why is my righteous lunge just missed? It's good that if your oath building attacks miss, they still give you an oath, so you're not like completely screwed on your buffs, you know? It's my old. There it is. A little space. Dick. We could literally just be in the same group. Why you gotta be a dick like that? This is one of the people I was in a group with earlier for the other quest. Definitely some lag.
Isn't ready.
There are so many buffs on this character that I'm trying to keep track of, like the stacking haste buff from Sacred Swing, all the oaths, the Reckoning Chain duration, stagger.
Not
I think I need this last guy.
I can't do that yet.
Whatever buffs you're using with your Librams. Okay. Seeing there's a way to continue up the hill. Aha. We're in a group, so hopefully that gives me credit. It did. Nice. Do I have the fall damage reduction buff still? Do. Nice. Cannonball! Fall down somewhere and get like stuck in a crevice. I hope Dutch kicks Blizzard's ass. Did the summons happen? What do you mean? I'm speaking outward. He's inwards, like while I'm breathing in, like blah, blah. Like it's really hard to talk like that. It's pretty hard to talk like that. I can whistle inwards. Actually, can like it changes the note a little bit, but I can like non-stop whistle. Gloom Chaser Templar seems sick. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of people playing him. He's played class anecdotally. Yeah, I'd probably say that's true, but you never know. Could be like maybe there's like a lot more Horde Templars or something. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Like there's a lot to think about. I think it's kind of a higher skill ceiling class because I was just saying like there's so many buffs involved with the class, so many different things to keep track of if you want to like min max. All right, Hearthstone. Well, I don't know what you mean. When you said class, you're speaking inwards. Class? Class. What is this green thing? Guessing this guy just did it. Learning content before it's too late, meaning what? Trigsman, you know well, this is a private server, and there is a current lawsuit from Blizzard going on, so there's some people that are like, oh, it's going to be down in 2 weeks. Other people that say 6 months, a year. So we'll see how long it'll last. I think it'd be really cool for Blizzard to embrace private servers, but it's probably illegal. Storm. I don't need these quests. Somebody was saying that when you pick up a quest at a higher level, it actually gives more XP. You're actually better off doing class quests when you're higher level, or dungeon quests when you're higher level. We ball till it dies. Yeah, exactly. Like, these are almost all dungeon quests. Oh, are you more talking to like rhyme scheme? Like I talk in a way that can sound like it's almost a rhythm. Iambic pentameter. Or something. I've read Shakespeare. I think it's distinct enough to get past DMCA rules. I don't know, because like there's a lot of distinction because there is a lot of new stuff, but it's still using the world. And so, like, there is definitely a problem. Like, I like doing the private servers, but sort of looks, you know, it's always like, if you don't protect your IP or whatever, then anybody can start taking it. Imagine like if another game, like a big game company, it's like, oh, well, Project Ascension got away with doing it, so we'll do it too. I think it would be better for, like, Blizzard could somehow embrace it, but I think just the legal aspect of it is just really hard to work out. Right. They have to, like, they can kind of let the servers go for a little bit as long as they're not too big, because they're not being noticed. Like Turtle WoW and Ascension and stuff just have gotten really popular. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are saying. Classic Plus is probably coming out. Like, Season of Discovery was more or less a trial run through for like what Classic Plus might kind of look like, and yeah, I think Blizzard knows that. Like, look, there's all these players that clearly want Classic Plus, some version of it. So there's money to be had. So they don't want these people just continuing to play Ascension. They'd want them to go to Classic Plus. Oh, really? Dutch said people contacted him about Reprint? Yeah, that's a big deal for private servers too. Is it's free to play. You don't have to be like, obviously if Blizzard embraced private servers, you'd probably have to pay your 15 a month sub. I mean, if you're not spending money on any other games, 15 a month is nothing. But obviously everybody's in different situations. I do think the only thing I don't like about private servers is they usually have some kind of like pay-to-win mechanic, whether it's an XP potion or like I played Warmane and like you could just buy gear, but you had to wait a couple of weeks after the raid come out, but eventually you could just buy gear. So it's a little bit silly, but uh, I was even in like at the time I think we were like Warmane top 10 for Ulduar, like a top 10 guild in Warmane for one of the seasons, and our leader or not guild leader our healer guy who we gave the legendary mace to and everything, he bought more gear just to help with more progression, but most of us weren't actually spending money. Yeah, Paymane. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Warmane, like, you could just straight up buy gear. It's kind of silly. Yeah, like, an XP potion is, like, it's pay to win, kinda, because you can level a character fast, but it's not like you're going to be able to do any more damage in PvP because you bought an XP potion. So it's kind of like pay for convenience. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's why. I was supposed to use this Hearthstone, not my Stormwind Hearthstone. That's why I'm like running around like in circles here. It's all cosmetics on here. Yeah, that's. I would assume there's some pay for convenience because there are like XP auras and potions, but then I haven't seen any gear for sale, so yeah, just mostly cosmetics. Weak Aura's Farsal Kit, it's actually just right off of the launcher. If you're looking at the a launcher for Ascension, the top right button has an add-on button, and Weak Auras is one of the add-ons. So, and it actually recognizes a lot of the spells. Like I have a lot of my oaths and stuff, and it recognizes all this stuff surprisingly. Every time I see Blizzard use a private server code to ask for help on codes when they last team go to Blizzard headquarters. Oh, help with layering. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, how often in real life too that somebody who might have been doing something considered to be a criminal ends up getting hired by the FBI or the CIA or whatever, you know. It's like that Leonardo DiCaprio movie with Tom Hanks, where he's like a big check scammer, and they eventually, it's a real life story. They eventually hire him, and he's like one of the best anti-check fraud guys ever. So you'd think there'd be developers possibly. It'd be kind of funny to interview for Blizzard and be like, so what do you think qualifies you to be a Blizzard developer? And be like, well, I've actually already developed a bunch of World of Warcraft assets and made money off of it. Why is the cook important in this quest? Wait. This is like about to poison the Lady Serena? What? We're assassinating Lady Serena? Did I miss something? Is she... What? What did I miss in the storyline? Okay. This doesn't seem right. I like Lady Serena. She's totally not gonna die, right? She's like a vampire or something. Yeah. Like, it was like, yeah, she's totally like a vampire or something. Like she's got a veil on and her skin is gray. Catch Me If You Can. Yes, that's the name of the movie. Oh yeah, Nostalrius. Yeah. And they had signed an NDA contract. Interesting. Off with her head. Listen to her confession.
I have followed your steps through Scadield
Oh.
with great interest.
Voice act.
I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Somebody know if this is actually voice acted or is it voice acted?
That
Because
witch from Bile Escada
I really want to know.
has set my
AI
head as
or
the
real.
price for her alliance, has she?
It's hard to
Including
tell
this
these
attempt,
days.
That makes 3 times they've tried to poison me. But tell me, how does one poison a corpse? The Scourge claimed countless lives in Lordaeron.
She's a corpse.
And though
Okay,
I've
yeah,
led
she's undead.
everyone to believe otherwise all these years,
Said she's like a
hiding
vampire or
away,
something like that.
weaving illusions, keeping my distance, my life was no exception. Yet, what transpired in Lordaeron will be a fond memory compared to the darkness Morgwenna intends to unleash. So, it has come to this. Alas, the light knows we require Deirdre's aid to stop Morgwenna. And I am prepared to pay the price it demands.
Yeah, they probably had to delete it as part of the lawsuit regardless.
Rest easy. Tonight the city shall mourn its regent.
Or if it's like it's part of like a plea deal or hey, you're gonna come work for Blizzard for pennies for a couple years and we won't sick our civil servant law whatever. We won't sue you for a bunch of money. So she is straight up like she's one of the Scourge, like a normal undead player, or is she like something else? Alright, so she's basically giving up rulership. This is a very politically charged storyline. For this, you get a mount. And she's okay. She's just like one of the normal members of the undead. Okay. I mean, not like it was hard to tell. Just wearing a veil and the gray skin and everything. It's like is she still in mourning? Like, nah, she's just dead. There's still other questions here too. I've not tried any of the other specs, so I don't really know how they play. I heard some other people talking about Valkyrie was fun. I do think with so many classes and specs, you're gonna have like you'll have a bunch of people saying like something is really fun, and then you go to try it and it just doesn't jive with your play style or whatever. So I gotta go back this way. Oh, flies? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that, but yeah, I mean that's a dead. Like it was already kind of a dead giveaway that she was not exactly human. So it'll be interesting is the next part because she said she could accept true death or go do her own thing. So it's like, ooh, what is that gonna be? All right, so do I come down and run over here, or do I go over this way? I've already talked to this guy, right? Wow. I think it was this way. Okay. So is that quest hub? Why are there elites over here? Oh, there's a dungeon over there. Ooh. Okay. Definitely interested in the dungeons. A couple of new dungeons at least. Something like 1 to 2 per zone. Oh, 420 asking what level you can quest in the new horde areas. Well, this one says 18 to 60. Pale Reach 18 to 60. Excuse me. And then Sunrise Island does not say what level. Is this what you're asking, Dawnrise Island, or are you asking about Drakthar? Oh, I don't know if there's another new zone on this side. Can't get to Hyjal. Does it make sense? Hyjal's not in vanilla. Take out Morgwena too. Undead Stallion. Okay, cool. Mr. Cheesy Man got server first Tinker today on Rixar. Cool now. Clueless. I'm like a Templar. There is a lot of buffs to keep track of, so I feel like it's kind of a high skill level or high skill cap tank. Transmog tankard, but not a Stein. As your off two-hander, that's fine. Dawn Rise 420 is what you're talking about. Man, server first is pretty nice. Were you what'd you do to level Mr. Cheesy? Were you doing like healer and like random dungeon fighter? Did you have a group or something? You have a helmet after 21 levels. Stay. If you look up there's a loot collector add-on you can get that'll show you where world forges are, so you can get anything you're missing every couple levels. You might want to like run out to grab something if you're feeling weak. Or maybe you're playing something a little more gear dependent. This two-handed sword is probably the best two-handed sword in the game from, was it level 26 to probably 30, low 30s. Kind of doubt there's a better two-handed sword even for like DPS or tanks. Here I've linked it a couple times. Let me link it again. There's a video. Should be the right video. Yeah, it's from Mastero on YouTube. His instructions on how to install it, and there's a GitHub to download it from. Yeah, I got oh, I've replaced them now, but I had a couple of tank trinkets. You don't have to slow me like that. Yeah, it looks like the cleave from Reckoning is also spreads from Holy Cleave. That's really nice. Should have just mounted up so I could ignore that. That was pretty easy to find. She was pretty reliant on her barrier. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. Cheesy. DPS demo did Profession quests, random dungeon finder mainly. Focus on engineering and mining, and then random dungeon finder from like high 40s. Did you you gotta unzip the file, and then you gotta go inside of that file, and then copy that stuff, and then move it over to the add-on folder. Malaysia Nation. But yeah, I wouldn't. I would. If I wasn't streaming, I would just go AFK for 15 minutes to get the buff. I probably would be doing that if I wasn't streaming, because I don't want to sit here for 15 minutes. I mean, I guess I could talk for 15 minutes, but it'd be pretty boring, I'd assume. Right. Looks like a zombie horse. Okay, very cool. It's literally this horse, but it's a zombie. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay. So we're doing this other stuff. Is my Hearthstone a cooldown? Nope. I have no idea how to get over here. I know how to get over here. I guess I'll make my way over there and see if there's a path somewhere. Oh yeah, if I was like doing some crafting. Well, I've noticed like if you're standing in Stormwind it wouldn't give me the buff, but like Goldshire, you can like stand anywhere in Goldshire, even when you're not inside the inn, and it works. So yeah, maybe like go get a bunch of leather and then go do crafting. That would make sense, but yeah, it would be a lot better if like the entirety of Stormwind would give you the resting buff because you could just go to the auction house and then go back and forth between the trainers and stuff. We still need to go to the trainers because of the book. The auction house, at least. Oh, the scaling. I would still probably move on to the next zone once you're high enough level. Just because you're going to be doing the higher level quests. Oh, really? Farm boars in Red Ridge next to the lake. Sometimes you get the buff. There's some wolves that are really close to Goldshire. I wonder if you can farm those. Okay. I actually want to go over this direction. Do I have the falling buff? I do. Let's see. Should I just go this way? Can walk on water too. Fading shore. This must be it. Yeah, if it's out of the way, so no way. Yeah, I'm definitely like, if anything weird is going on, I'm just not dealing with it. Okay, cool. We got a corpse and we got some murlocs. There's always murlocs. I swear, like every zone, there's a murloc quest hub. It's weird they didn't pop up. But didn't I just pick up quests? The last captives will scale murlocs. Scale murlocs. Last captives. Oh, it's just not showing up on my add-on. Okay, so last captives is rescue rockin' prisoners. Okay. These guys are melee. That guy is... He looks cool. What's he doing up there? These are some crazy looking murlocs. You see these things? Like green and red, like fell murlocs? They're melee, but they're not moving. I have to kill one at a time. It's gonna be... fun. Wow, they stand still. Okay, that's gonna be a bug. Yeah, I do have some percent-based stuff. There's this thing. You get some spell and attack power based on percent. There's straight up 15% holy damage for 30-second cooldown on a 1-minute cooldown. Wow, so you can have like a 50% uptime on that. So I have like, it's like primary tributes 5%, agi int hit 3%. Is there like some kind of like buff or like food or something that interacts heavily with percent-based stats? Depending on if they made it what like multiplicative or additive, be really strong. What is that quest? Mutant Murloc. Where do we even turn this in at? It says to turn it into Alucard in Gray Sky. Guess there's somebody over there to turn this into. I guess the quest add-on doesn't know about these Murloc quests. If I can like dot these guys up and then just walk away over to here. No, he reset. These guys are definitely bugged. They don't move.
Great to meet you.
Supposed to free prisoners. How do I do that? Save the prisoners. Okay. This quest might be bugged. Is this guy moving? He's actually moving. Oh, these guys want to move. Figure has 100% int, attack power, and another 40% agility spell power. Start physical, yeah. Oh, if you're a ranged character, yeah, this would be pretty nice, right? Actually, let me see here.
Not ready yet.
That guy runs. Okay, for some reason, the Murlocs over here aren't moving, but these guys are. And
Good
these,
day to you.
maybe I have like an item to use. I don't see anything. Hey man, I rescued you. You can go. / rescue. Where's the whimsical Murlocs? What is a whimsical Murloc? Must be further down the beach. Cool scales. Maybe they're in the water. There's a lighthouse down here. It seems like I've gone too far. Who's this guy? The proc chaining fire mage playstyle with a turret that shoots extra stuff per bomb throw. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, turret gameplay is kind of fun. There's guys underground. Okay, there's got to be. There's a cave, maybe? Underground cave? Or underwater? Wow, that water gets dark fast. Huh. Marty and fatigue. So I don't really want you going in the water. So there must be a cave. These guys are underground here. Maybe this quest is busted. Um, yeah, I mean, so right now this has a 6-second cooldown, and as long as I have one of my buffs up, I can use it so it heals me for a lot, especially because I have like every time I use this, it gives me 10% more damage and healing. So this heals a lot more, and I think it can crit as well. And then 2 of my cooldowns are healing cooldowns. This is just like flat out. This is 982 healing, almost like Lay on Hands, because it does so much healing, and then it also applies Sacred Restraint, which is kind of like the same debuff you'd get if you had Lay on Hands or like Divine Protection or something put on you. And then this one is a channel that gives you damage reduction and healing, but it like uses your energy. There is a talent I'm looking forward to getting that puts this heal on 0 cooldown and also makes it do AoE damage at the same time, which kind of sounds a little silly because it's like, so I can hold threat and spam heal myself like at the same time. Like that's gonna be, like maybe not. It might not be a lot of damage, but as long as you're holding threat, then that sounds a little powerful. Like you're gonna be not dying. What? Yeah, like uh, this says whenever I have healing, it can only occur every 0.5 seconds, but that's still twice a second, and 56 holy damage to nearby enemies. And then this talent, no, the next talent underneath that just removes the cooldown from it entirely. And the only requirement is energy. So I can't spam it infinitely, but as long as this button gives me 15 energy back for each enemy I hit, which means I basically get, if it's an AoE pack in a dungeon, I'm basically full energy every time I use this. So as long as you like, you could hit this like 3 times and then hit this once, hit this 3 times, hit this once, and then keep up your oaths every once in a while. That sounds kind of OP. Uh, I feel like this quest might be just kind of messed up. Like, where the whimsical Murlocs are all underground. Let's see a way to rescue these prisoners, which is a different quest. I can taunt them underground? No, that actually isn't a whimsical Murloc. Where are the whimsical? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna give up on this. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon that one. For now, I'll just untrack that one, and then this one I can probably turn in back at Gray Sky. So let's go ahead. That's Stormwind. I don't want to go to Stormwind. You know what? I'm gonna put this here just to. This will be super confusing because one is light blue and one is dark blue. Yeah, 5G. Yeah, I mean that sounds like it's gonna be crazy. Complain they don't do anything with Primalist and Templars. Yeah, I mean that's probably why. As soon as you have your buff rolling, you're suddenly healing yourself nonstop. Only showing 5 items on. Did you hit one of the filters? There was an option to merge like a data file too when I logged in, so I hit yes on that. I don't know if you did you merge the data file thing? You might have to like log in and out. Okay, so Who is Alcarian? I'd have to go turn in a quest for that guy. I assume it's gonna show a question, or yeah, a question mark. Hey, there we go. Okay, at least we can turn that in. And then there's a new quest over here from the chap. This guy, he's a witch hunter. He's like, are they RP? What are they doing over here?
You need something? Hey there.
Oh, so I'm going over there. Okay. Let's see where this other guy is.
What brings you here?
Okay, a little bit of XP. So we're going. We gotta get over to this road somehow. Yeah, I imagine anytime there's a new season launch, it's gonna be popular. Yeah, actually, that was one of the first things I did. I have newcomer chat, uh, like over here on a tab, so I can look at it if I want, but I have it turned off on my general chat so it doesn't show up. One thing I've noticed that like really lets you know if a game is good or popular is how long it takes the chat, usually the general chat, to start randomly talking about politics. Like if somebody brings up Trump in like the first hour of a game, the game is probably not good, just because that person felt so bored that they decided to troll people or whatever. I mean, it's not necessarily true, but because sometimes people just troll because they want to. But I've noticed usually if a game goes a couple of days without ever having like a political argument in the chat, then it's fine. But like this one, the general chat is just talking about WoW stuff, like looking for group, whatever. But the new chat, the newcomers chat, sometimes goes way off topic. Alright, we are going, I think, across this bridge. Into the snow. See if there's any quests along the way, or we can go right for the cathedral. Please no separation games here. Human race. There we go. I think in a world with other races that
How are you?
people's bigotry of their own race would be lessened, but who knows? Might just make people more. People might just hate other races more at that point. Watch like Star Trek or something, then get into all that. Okay, apparently I have to go way down for something. This is to get the Cardinal Royce. Ah, this quest is up here. Okay, I'm guessing this top part of this cathedral is friendly, but the bottom is not. Halloween. Oh, there's paladins. Hey, there's paladins in this game. Shouldn't they be Templars or like some clerics or something? Priests. Ascension had to make an own chat. There's a /join for politics, really? Okay, I don't actually care, but I am curious. Politics. Okay, yeah, there actually is a /join politics. It's funny.
You need something? Hello.
Challenge initiates having a crisis of faith to remind them. Okay. Find the Crusaders that Father Armand sent you to deal with the Trogs? Okay. You guys questioning your faith? No? Okay, looks like we're going back out the way we came. Or how I get down below. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people bring some of that stuff. It's like most people are playing a video game because it's not life or whatever. You know?
What
Ah,
can I do for you?
I'm here to test your faith. Killed him. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh no! Did you see him? He like kneeled, like he was like, okay, we're done.
What's happening?
How are you?
It looked like he kneeled, like he was like giving up and kill him. Oh no! Is this completely bugged now? Like this dual flag is like I'm stuck in combat because the duel is still going on. Okay, what if I run away from the duel? We'll cancel it. You got a ban a lot under your 52 from chat. Were you talking about how politics or something else? Okay, I'm still in combat. Hello? Still in combat. I don't think I wanted to kill that guy. I have to log out here. It's like your therapist coming up to you and just killing you, because, like, you know what? You're too depressed. Dead. Like, oh, what? Let me see this. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta hit the, like, Alt F4. Can I? Can I not Alt F4? It's weird. Control Alt Delete. Ascension. Wow! Ascension is taking up a surprisingly small amount of CPU and memory. So you can't even find it. What? How is it taking up this little bit of CPU? Did it close? Okay, good. Good. Closed. Okay. Alright, coming back. Music. Oh, slash forfeit. Okay, yeah, that might have worked. I didn't even know you could forfeit a duel with command. It's good to know. I don't really duel very often. A reload might have worked, but sometimes reload doesn't work for those kind of things. You gotta completely log out. Okay. How did he duel two people at the same time?
Hello.
Okay, let's
Good
see if
day
I can
to
duel two people.
What can I do for you?
Nice.
What can I do for you?
Bring it on. It's actually really cool. You can use Testament and Libram at the same time, so I'm doing like tons of extra damage with my mirror images. Oh yeah, just try not to kill them.
You need something?
Seems to have worked that time.
Need help? Well met.
Trying to let this guy live. Hey, all four of my things ended at the same time. It's funny. Okay, we got that quest. Crusaders found. Let's see if there's like a straightforward way up the hill, or am I gonna have to do some rock climbing? Here we go. It's straightforward right here. Do you guys see my... Oh no. There's totally another bug happening right now. Do you see this? Duel starting in -55, -56. Let me try to reload. That is busted. I'm getting the feeling that their new zone wasn't quite finished. Okay, I think the reload worked. That's a cool looking cave.
You got my attention.
Only one left alive.
How are ya?
Defeat the Grime King. Not surprised at all that those aren't... Well, actually... This says plus 57 armor. Is that correct? You saying, Mini Hulk? They're constantly joining? Talking about the
You got
The
my
dual bug.
attention.
defeat the frogs. It's reading. Alright, into the cave, kill some trogs, and kill their leader. They have a bridge here. Does that mean that it's just winter and like in the summer this river would melt? I'm just gonna go straight for their leader. And then anything I happen to kill along the way, I kill. Yeah, Mini Hulk is Paul just whispering me. Why do these guys not look like Trogs? It's like a... I guess his head is a Trog, but it's on like a humanoid body? Is it... Am I thinking of something else? Whoa, blue boots, what's up? Male boots. Strength? A pretty big stamina upgrade, and then the armor is not... Yeah, I'm gonna go with it just because of the armor. Upgrade. All these pets coming along. Max level is level 60. It's supposed to be a progression server, so it's supposed to get like eventually unlock TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. But I kind of wonder if they'll speed that up with the possibility of the servers getting shut down. Okay.
They can't join up.
There we go. I'd like to kill some Trogs while we're waiting for this guy to spawn. Around for several world firsts. More damage. It's like a... Oh, they got like a mill or something set up over here. How is this guy mounting? Oh, okay. I mean, in, like retail. There's a star color skill that lets you... Oh, this guy's saying Death of the Grime King is bugged. That's sad. Defeat the Grime King. Yeah, apparently star colors can use mounts and doors. That's kind of cool. Oh, they can actually do combat on the mount too. That's cool. Are you like just how is it like a temporary or like a long-term buff? So I guess this guy doesn't spawn. That's kind of crappy. He doesn't spawn in the next 5 minutes, then he definitely doesn't spawn. This is bird thing. Oh, there's only specific mounted combat skills. Okay.
I can't carry any more of those.
Look up on the Discord. Rhyme King. Yep, there's a bunch of bug reports that he's not spawning. Okay. Not even gonna bother trying to do it. At least get this one quest done. Alright, well, kind of doubt this quest is gonna continue then. I can't finish this, but who knows? Check it out. Let's try to figure out how to get down below to do that other quest. I'm honestly probably gonna dungeon spam the rest of the way. I don't really want to do the old zones that I've already done 100 times. 2 minutes on my fall buff. Except that doesn't look like a good place. Oh, come on. Those are like highly evolved trogs.
How are you? Hello.
And no more quest. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get 280 yards below where we are. Is there a staircase somewhere? Templar is so bad or just rumors? I haven't seen anybody saying it's bad. So really good so far. think it's just like a higher skill cap. Okay, maybe there's a way down outside. Yeah, when they don't know how to play them. Yeah, if you're doing something extremely wrong with the rotation, then any class is going to be it's going to feel bad. Let's see any way down. Maybe I'm jumping down to like over here. Let's go anywhere else. Hey. My fall buff is gone. That sucks. Alright, let's figure out the right way to get there. I guess we gotta go down here somehow. There's a path over there. I think if we go this way, we can fall down safely enough. Oh, yeah, you're at, just woke up. Guy just walks up to attack me. Cool. Got plenty of time to get some breakfast. Going down. It's like the Scarlet Monster Graveyard, but larger. Much larger. Where are we now? Oh, this looks cool. Still going down. Hey, did somebody kill him recently? Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Is that an actual hole? How is this guy still following me? Two guys, apparently. It's a pretty good weapon. Is this an actual hole in the floor? Nah, that's just dirt. Who's this guy? He's got a scythe going on. Don't tell me this quest is bugged too. It looks like this should work. Yeah, here we go. Cardinal Sin. Alright, let's get out of here. Take our losses, I guess, and do this. I like the hag quest is continuing, so that's nice. Somebody's saying that the quest is bug and it won't give you the hammer, but I don't really need the hammer, so here. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, you're doing Iron Man. You said somebody killed you. Your original character. This may not be the best way to go to get to that place. Oh no! All right. This actually might still work out in my favor. Moon Priest and Star Collar. This sound like they should go really well together, right? Surprised I didn't take more fall damage. Oh, I still have the feather buff. Okay, nice. Why didn't I take any fall damage? Was this back at the Sisters? How did I get to the Sisters? Oh, that was... Oh, no. I totally went the wrong way. I gotta go back. All the way back to Gray Sky. Forgot the Sisters are underneath, like the path to the Sisters. Wait. It says return to the Three Sisters. Is it really the path from the Gray Sky goes all the way over here underground? I guess. Let's go back. Well, Valkyrie for the Iron Man. I just had to put this capital city on this giant plateau. The Horde has elevators. Yeah. Can put an elevator in somewhere? Oh, this probably gets you back a bit. Find the level a bit irony? Ironic? Tunes for 22 years. Got the hammer. The quest. Okay, apparently the sisters are done with us. There's no mailbox over here? That's weird.
How are you?
Oh! This was bugged last time I tried to do it, so was this. I haven't really tried to do this yet. I guess I'm done with this area for the time being. Much writing off all these other quests is bugged. Oh, missive from Keranos. I haven't actually done this. Let's go back. No, just gonna go right from here to the next to Keranos. It's in Lochmodan or something. Oh man, yeah, when you can only wear like gray gear, everything hurts. Gray or white gear. What master?
Do you need something?
Double check. I'm going to lock one down. Nope. Where am I going? Oh,
King's honor, friend.
set of Iron Forge. Okay, what? Gun Moreau.
Need help?
This says I can go to Dun Kazad in Skuldad. Try and see what that is. I've actually only been up for 6 hours, 7 hours, Paul. I'm really tired. What is this place? What? What? It's even bigger. Like, what is this place? It's very cool. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm not done with this area yet. Yeah, Jamps, I mean, it's like I have this thing up is telling me that one of my long period buffs is not going. And that a lot of my weak auras are there to let me know. Anytime I use a Libram, and I can only use one Libram at a time, this comes up. Stone form. This is another buff I have.
What can I do for you?
It's goat meat. What? Shooting goats, apparently. Alright, I guess I'm gonna walk around the city looking up quests. Okay, this place looks really cool. These mouth fountains.
Hi. Great to meet you. How are ya?
Talk to somebody. Talk to somebody
You
else.
got my attention.
Thane, okay. Wildhammer ambassadors. It's supposed to be like a capital city. Oh, that's cool. Hammer that's all lit up. Some kind of altar of some kind over here. Nice dwarf lady. Yeah, it's about 1 a.m. for me right now.
Hi. What's on your mind?
More trolls. Okay, so I pretty much walk from here over here. Add-on for treasures is Loot Collector. I think I still have the link for it. There's a YouTube video for a guy that tells you how to download it. It's 1 p.m. for you. Oh yeah, 12-hour time difference, so that means you're on the opposite side of the world. That's cool. I started using add-ons pretty early on, so it's hard not to use them.
Hi, you're a tall one.
I actually used to have a very hard time playing this game originally because the health bar is up here by default, and I didn't know how to move it or anything, and I would just be looking at my buttons and not know, oh, I'm about to die, I need to heal myself, and it's like that was terrible. As soon as I can move the health bar around, it's like, oh, I'm actually good at this game. It's too much work having to look all around the screen just to get basic information. I hate that when a video game throws your health bar into a corner. It's like, why is it there? It's so important. You don't want it to be in a corner. Okay, I guess that's all the quests for this area. So I'm here. One quest up north, and then a whole bunch of quests down here. Alright, honestly, I think what I'm going to do is... It feels like I just finished a bunch of quests, so I think I'm going to do a couple of dungeons here. I'm going to go take a bio break, though, and grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Go from there. Ooh. Well, one of the things, for Midnight, Blizzard was supposed to be changing up the game a bit so that, they disabled a lot of mods that would work in Classic, but they won't work in Retail now, like some of the DBM stuff. And they were supposed to make it so that abilities from bosses and enemies were more obvious, so you didn't even feel like you needed an add-on. And honestly, I was very disappointed in the Midnight dungeons and raids because it really didn't feel like they did that. I think what they did is they dumbed down the raids a little bit to make it that there's less stuff going on, and they dumbed down the dungeons to make it feel like there's less abilities going out, even though a couple of different dungeons actually did still have a lot of abilities. But so it's well, they didn't make their UI smarter, they just dumbed everything down so you didn't feel like you needed as many add-ons, which actually means that it makes the game easier. But then been playing Fellowship. I think I streamed at least one day of it recently, but that game has very World of Warcraft like gameplay, and they have Mythic Plus. That's all the game is. It's just Mythic Plus, right from level 1, Mythic Plus. And they have things where if you need to soak something, there's a number of arrows indicating how many players need to stand in the soak, and then something that needs to get soaked looks different than something that you're not supposed to stand in. Whereas in Midnight, there'll be a similar looking arrow for you to stand in to soak, and you're actually not supposed to stand in it. And then another boss will have a similar looking arrow to soak, and you are supposed to soak it. And it's like, well, they did a terrible job of converting their game to be played without add-ons like they said it would be. I think they did a very bad job of trying to update their UI like they said they would. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. You F up once, you're bomb for the guild. We're into like some super hardcore guild. I knew somebody that was in Death and Taxes as a healer when he was like 14, and like he if it wasn't for the fact that he actually basically dropped out of high school to play World of Warcraft. So he ended up getting a GED and went into the military years down the road. But yeah, like he was in Death and Taxes, so he knows his shit. But like I think like his second or third year of high school, he started coming to school less often, and then eventually he was just gone. Honestly, though, professionally, because he went into the military out of high school, it really didn't mess him up that much because he got he was doing some kind of tech work in the military, so like it actually really didn't set him back at all because he got like a college degree and everything in high school or in the military, the Air Force or something. Yeah, Death and Taxes was big. They were, I don't know if they got, I think they got at least a couple of world firsts. But they're definitely a big contender for uh, several expansions. I actually ended up playing with him in some. He eventually moved to like another guild that was top 1,000 or something like that, and I played with him a little bit, but I just couldn't keep up with their schedule, so I never did a whole lot. But I was like I wasn't doing progress with them or anything, but I would play with them later, and I was able to keep up with their guys. But I couldn't keep up with the schedule. That's too much. I was the number one Prot Warrior, number 8 Prot Warrior in the world, number 1 in USA, number 8 in the world during Warlords of Draenor for what is it? They had that endless mode, the Proving Grounds, which Proving Grounds got added at the end of Mists of Pandaria, but during Warlords of Draenor, Proving Grounds was kind of competitive. But I was number 8 in the world, number 1 US for like 90% of the expansion, and then somebody came in and beat my USA score by like 5 minutes, so I was number 2 for a little bit by the end of the expansion, but that was fun. Sadly, I don't think I got anything out of it either. Like, should have gotten like some crazy mount or title or something, but I didn't really care about Proving Grounds too much. Like there was a very small community of competitive Proving Grounds. Yeah, for Protection Warrior spec, and like on Twitch and stuff. But most of the guys that I was competing with were like in they weren't raiding actively, but they were in like method and stuff, and they were casual players. And it's like, oh, I can do Proving Grounds in my own time. And so I was basically competing with these like really experienced players. All right, gonna do some dead. Hey, it's Malika. Malico TV. Get the propeller head going. Okay, guys. Here's how we do a dungeon. Well, let's do fancy. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Waiting on a healer. You're saying goodnight like you're leaving, Paul, or you're just like, hey, it's a good night? Have a good one. I usually don't stream past 1 o'clock, but I've been playing this game until like 2 or 3 in the morning recently. Don Witter, show us your talents. My talents? I am sure I'm going to experiment and change around a lot of these talents. Once I get 1 more point in Oathkeeper, I might swap out of Reckoning and into Discipline Blows and this other talent that reduces the cooldown of Benediction to nothing. Torrid. Alright, buff it up. Oh man, I still have this stupid button. There's gotta be a way to hide that. Can I use this on other people? Valid target.
Too far away. I can't do that.
Alright, here's what I'd like to do is jump to these guys. Throw out some AoE. Pop some damage cooldowns. Let's go. Bring it on. There's like one guy back here I can't click on for some reason. Let's grab the boss. Somebody's doing some like weird lead damage here. A lot of aggro on like one random target. And guys just run away for that other person for some reason. Really need some kind of AoE that doesn't rely on loop breakers. Okay, stop damaging the guy so I can pull him to the next guy. Level 30. It feels like somebody in here is doing some like weird amount of single target damage. There's a lot of stamina on it. It's one random guy I don't have dagger on. Staircase lost. More agility. No single target there. I didn't roll on the orb, whatever. Oh, I got that helmet. Yeah, look at that. That's wow. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty nice. Literally the same necklace, just higher item level. Oh, now look cool. Oh wait, I already 50 accounts. Okay, and level 30. A lot of decisions here. Testament of Faith by 60 seconds duration. What is Testament of Faith? Is that the heal? Didn't Templar get nerfed? What do you mean? Recently? I don't know. I mean, I was damage and single target there, but those guys are lower level than me. So hard to tell with the scaling. I was in a dungeon with 3 other Templars, and the lowest level Templar was doing like 3 times as much damage as like a guy that was like 10 levels above him. It was crazy. I don't know if that was a skill issue or level scaling. Testament phase 62nd. Sacred Restraint cooldown is really nice. Turns this into a 2-minute cooldown. I think I definitely want that at some point. Damage versus undead. And so this is supposed to give me armor for 15 seconds based on your agility and stamina. Let's give it a Stormwind. Why is my... Uh-oh, that's weird. Maybe that was an animation bug. Gonna go test that button here. Let's see. Benediction. Armor increased by 297. 44.74. That's not bad. 3% or something. Can make a weak aura for this as well. Let's see. There's a bunch of benediction buffs that possibly pop up. I think there's a way to say myself. It's only my buff. Oh no, only. Okay, yeah, that should help. Okay. So just need time. Sure, it's anchored to center.
No, it isn't. I can't do that.
It's not showing the text for some reason. It's a little smaller to match. Come on. It's trying to like auto adjust itself. Ugh. Stop.
I'm out of range.
Gives me a countdown with the radial swipe, but not a number. Oh, that's because it's on stacks. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. That makes sense.
Not ready yet.
Oh. Make this a different color. I think I can. Like black through the sea. Now green on blue is hard to see.
Ability isn't.
Black and red. Okay, wow, that's terrible. Yellow? No, that's yellow and yellow. Okay, white is probably fine in this. It's a little hard to see that text, but okay. Um, Back over here, probably do some dungeons. Sell some of this stuff.
Need help?
Pretty sure I was gonna put those on a while back and I never did. Okay.
Greetings.
Crossbow. So world forged item. Epic. Sell that.
Farewell.
Let's try to sell some stuff here. $46 silver. It's worth 59. Seriously need to get a add-on to do check for people that are posting stuff for less than the sell price, because it seems like there's a lot of that going on the server. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Somebody else could do it first. I don't know if there is an add-on
Need something?
that'll let you search for that.
Light bless you.
Dungeons. There's also this thing that gives you 50% more armor as well when you use Reckoning. I wonder if you use one before the other, if it's better. Oh my gosh, I haven't done Shadow Thing Keep yet. Alright. Taking no damage, might as well pull more. Let me get that quest. Let's destroy this gun. Maybe that'll take away the extra action button. Let's really get in the way. Hey, the Brig! Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. When did I have 2200 health? Holy cow. With Reckoning going, I have, wow, 52% damage reduction. That's like as much armor as you usually have as a max level tank. With like dungeon or even raid gear.
I am forsaken.
I'm like really not taking much damage at all here. Ascension Spirit doing up there. There's something I could loot in there somewhere. Some other mobs in the way. Somebody DC? He's level 40. Well, the other guy's level 43. Not keeping up at all. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Alright. Let's pull the room. having such trouble like keeping thread on this like 1 or 2 random mobs that are just out of my range. Assassin's blade, leather, something. Are these things supposed to like chase down their target instead of just being normal mobs? Ooh. So just need roll that? Yeah. I get a shirt in there, nice. Oh, it's a chest. Wow. I didn't win the Okay, yeah, I'm like rooted or something? There we go. Silent. Oh, I'm getting straight up stunned. Okay. You're not taking much damage. The healer's pumping, huh? I think I'm just not taking much damage. I'm also doing a lot of absorbs. Yeah, see, I'm doing 9.2k in absorbs, and he was doing 8k in healing. So he's healing, but like, I don't really need it much, I guess. I also could be healing myself more, but I'm not taking enough damage to really heal myself. Whoa! Okay. That was a little weird. Well, there's a chance I could, like, leap off an edge accidentally? That's kind of crazy. Disarmed. Yeah, it really didn't look like I was taking any damage on the pull. Pull faster. Whoever's running ahead here is slowing us down, because now I have to go back and pick up thread and all this stuff. Still not really taking much damage. Like super powered at this point. He does not last very long. Oh no, it's only like one. Okay, good response. Stop moving! No! Stop moving, please! For the love of God, stop moving! Is he not gonna come down here? Is he not? Oh, okay. Guess he doesn't like to come down. What the hell? I've never seen him do this before. And let me get the Khadgar head. Nice. Strength, stamina, mail. 94 agility. Why am I wearing this belt? It's weird. I must have accidentally put that on. See you later, champs. Have a good one. Okay. I still don't really know if I'm getting a whole lot of mileage out of this talent right now. Oh, usable while feared. Dem, Holy Cleave, nice. Libram of Grace. Oh, your healing rate by 20. And your damage restores 56 to you. And nearby allies. Okay. Raid? I haven't been using Temple Guardian very often. I wish I got that Libram a while back. Alright, awesome. All my Librams have a 2.5 minute cooldown now. So now I have like a self-healing and healing taken buff, and I can heal the raid, I guess, or at least my party. Nearby allies, yeah, should be a raid heal. Go get. Defeat scum. Okay. Where's everybody else? Hello. Is the tank left? Oh, hey, I just noticed the game whispers you, and if you're a tank, it makes say, "Hey, make sure your defensive stance is on." Oh, Temple Guardian. Yes, I get to use it. Level 32 in here, but he isn't doing much damage. Oh, there's a lot of quests. Oh, the chain just fell off. Oh, come here! I need to get you in melee range. Let's see, we're going to Scum, I think. Fastest way was through here. Kill Lord Python, whatever his name is. This is right there. I remember using that one-hander a lot. Just because it was like the best thing for my level, like Proud Warrior or something.
I'm out of range.
It was a little annoying at first, but I really do like that cleave forces you to run around instead of it, like, stopping your character, or stopping you from being able to like interact with your character. Level up! Just gonna leave. Okay. What do we get there? Anything crazy? I don't think so. Something good from the dungeon spoils? Whoa, that's a lot of armor for a male piece. 13 strength, 5 stamina. I think I'll just take it for the armor bonus. Well, I lose parry rating with this other. I'll just keep my other chest. Okay, actually kind of want to see if that enchant will sell on the auction house for a decent amount. One silver. Sells for 133, and people have it up here. Look how many people have it up here for less than 133. Oh, okay. Now we can try the benediction build. cooldown for benediction. Agu FPS. If you don't know, this is a private server. Blizzard is in active litigation against the makers of this server. They have their real names, their locations. There was a court summons involved, so it's gonna go down eventually. It might take a year, probably at most. It might take 2 weeks. It might take 6 months. There's a lot of speculation going on. So, now, whenever I use benediction, I'm going to be doing, well, every 0.5 seconds, which is not as often as I can. What says healing? I wonder if I can do my passive healing stuff will also proc that. So you don't even necessarily need benediction. I wonder if that healing healing per 5 trinket, every 5 seconds you just do a pulse of AoE. I kind of want to go to a dummy really quick just to see if I can learn anything from this. Sewer Beast! Wait, why does it say... Why does he have 97k health? I was about to go attack him, but that doesn't seem like a good idea right now. Is the Sewer Beast a raid boss? Or just like much higher level? That's crazy. 5G, yeah, I'm gonna love the AoE thread from this. Alright. Well, that's one of the things I've been complaining about too, is this doesn't necessarily fix that, but it will make it so you're just pulsing AoE, which is a lot easier to work with.
That isn't ready yet.
Just hit. Okay, so discipline blows. Discipline blows. Discipline blows. Discipline blows. Yes, this is now my new rotation. Get reckoning for some energy now and then. And I'm self-healing the whole time. Yeah, okay, this is crazy. Well, Sewer Beast is normally a rare spawn, but does it... Why does it have so much health? Because I think it's normally like a level 20. You're no longer need a healer. You don't need a healer at all. Yeah, I mean, if I heal other people, right? Because that'll do... Should heal other people too. I must make the necessary preparations. This dude's so slow.
Too far away.
Who wants some of this? I'm running out of energy. Need energy. Gotta make sure I have my energy. What does my damage breakdown look like right now? Sacred Swing, lift. Might as well pull fresh. Ooh, Beastmaster Whistle. Yeah, as long as you get next to something, it's super easy to just maintain threat right now. Survival. Really keep an eye on the energy now. Such a big energy dump. Right, yeah, I mean, he grants tons of energy, so... It's definitely not as much damage as, like, focusing on Reckoning. But the survivability of being able to spam heal yourself easily makes up for that. Did we, like, go way past the NPC? Oh no, he's summoning. Yeah, I mean it's, I don't even think it's really that. Reckoning is a big damage difference, but it really doesn't make... I'm not a damage dealer, I'm a tank, so... Shouldn't matter. Oh right, yeah, because it's full holy... Well, Reckoning is full holy damage. Reckoning... Melee and Righteous Lunge is the only physical damage. Divine Force is physical damage. Reckoning... It's right here, I just... Okay, yep. Yeah, I pressed Beckoning once and I just got the red on both of those guys, no problem. Jeez, I'm a cooldown machine now. On top of the buffs, or the healing. Jeez. So much stronger than anything from vanilla. So much stronger. Can I skin these snakes and dinos? I'm just gonna keep... Is he gonna summon stuff? I don't want to leave him if he's gonna summon stuff. It's like, well, my health dropped by 5%. Oh, let me hit Beckoning. Benediction. We got some of these guys in the back here too. Oh no, the NPC went for this guy. Yeah, this is... It's very nice. Very nice demo. This is crazy. Like you're really concerned about damage if you're like trying to push like Mythic Plus or doing like some high-end rating. And then it's easy enough to just swap the Reckoning. Stem Hollow Cleave to build Oath Cleave stacks and Reckoning when you need energy to Sacred Swing. Hold on. Right, yeah. Snap threat from the initial... Wow! This guy's... Okay, apparently that was one big long chain pull. Hey, level 35. Yeah, I'm 31. Templar, you liking Templar? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So many cooldowns, so much healing, and aggro is pretty easy. Yes, every time I get disarmed, it's terrible, because I think you can use Benediction if you're disarmed, but you still have to have an Oath buff running. So... There's a talent that reduces disarm, but it's only by like 30%. Is are there chains? You know, like the make you immune or like reduce your disarm duration? It's like a blacksmithing enchant. Yeah, that was nice to pick those up. Especially too, because the tab target's not being nice on this private server. It's making me. Oh, my dot fell off. It's not as accurate as I would like it to be. So, which makes grabbing aggro on some stuff a little bit difficult. Stamp intellect is not bad. But it doesn't have enough other stats. It's okay, let me look at overall. Overall damage for the dungeon. Okay, that's nice. What did I do on healing? This guy did heal a lot more than me. Absorbs. A lot more absorbs than he did. But I did 11k absorbs. What was his healing? I think his healing was way less. No, it wasn't. Okay, it was 12k. But with my 2.4k, I'm doing more total healing than him because of my absorbs. Oh, it's a blood mage. So blood mage is like a dark red. It must also be a blood mage. Oh! Yeah, overhealing is probably insane. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Can I look at overhealing? Skada should show overhealing. I don't see it though. I don't see overhealing on Skada. That's weird. Yeah, since I was spamming myself with so much benediction, the overhealing is probably crazy. You think weapon chain is a thing? And they also overhauled professions, so maybe it exists regardless. Which one are we doing? High Inquisitor or White Mage? Okay, nice. Howdy, y'all! Let's go!
Do that yet.
Stacks. guys up a little better. Sorcerer is not over here. There we go. Seven stacks of like hamstring. No, Sunder armor. Isn't that good? Start hurting at some point. Why does that leather have so many stats? That's a scaling thing. Lagging. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the boss from here and deal with the extra ads.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Okay, that's having some lag. Hello? Uh-oh. Well... Jacob, where's your damage? What do you mean? There's a lot of lag. Oh, the server disconnected? No! Are these new classes PvP balanced? I don't know. There's so many of them. What add-ons do I use? I'm using Scada and Omen for threat and damage meter. Shadowed unit frames for my health. Turbo plates for the nameplates. Weak auras. Bartender. It's about all the ones that you could probably see at them. Well, I didn't disconnect. Those are all the ones you could probably see at the moment. No, what is this balance you speak of? Yeah, I feel like with 21 classes, there's bound to be some like rock, paper, scissors kind of thing going on where like this class destroys this other class, but there's 21 of them, so it's like, and like multiple specs for each class. Oh, is there an OP classic counters all other? In PvP, I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows. There's actually a yeah, Realm was offline. There's actually, if you go to the Ascension launcher, there is an add-on tab at the top right, and they have they don't have a whole lot, but there's like plenty of add-ons there for you to use that are like known to work with the version of the game. There's some other add-ons that you could probably download manually for some other spots. Yeah, there's LVUI too, if you want to feel like LVUI. Ringmaster's more like a rogue. That's the only one with a 5-second kick in silence. I've got a 6-second stun, but it's like on a cooldown, right? Like I think we have 2 stuns if you can spec into that are nice, but they're on like long 2-minute plus cooldowns, or at least 1.5 minutes. Kind of okay for arenas, maybe, but like for BGs, it's terrible. Unlockable realms. Right, this realm is online. Are we still in the Scholar Monastery? Yeah, like 2.5 minute cooldown is terrible. Like it's okay if you're in an arena group and you have people that are like that know what's going on. It's a really good stun to like burn all your cooldowns with. I don't really see it being great outside of arenas. Somebody got Shattering Throw.
for this treachery. Arise, my champion.
At your side,
Man, how's your bubble on cooldown again? What? Or off cooldown? Oh no, this guy's doing so much damage, he's level 53. Weight gear in my bags.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it says armor on it. Strength. Stamina, dodge, and expertise. Might be worth it because of the armor? Yeah, I think this would still be better. They're probably pretty close, honestly. We got this vanity item.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Can I not summon this? Use this whistle to tame a Devat.
Still
Already.
recharging.
Okay. I have to actually find one of these out in the world to use this whistle. I've got a couple other whistles, but I don't actually know how to use them. This guy looks like a one of those satyrs that's been corrupted. So many people here.
You need something?
Library.
For the good of all.
this is graveyard. Okay. Or whatever it is. Weird. That one guy run away. I have not tried any of the... Actually, I haven't really tried any other classes at all. Oh, that's definitely an upgrade. Dungeon actually has a pretty good amount of gear for me. Wait, Holy Cleave also affects Benediction, so you can AoE heal with it too. Wait. So when I heal myself, I'm also healing other people? As long as Holy Cleave is up? Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Wow. Well, I never realized this guy was over here. Kinda wanna bring him down. Just kill him here. What has the best statted gear for Templar? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's so much mail gear in Scarlet Monastery that's pretty good.
You honor me.
What's this guy saying? Alright, guys, it's been fun. I think I gotta call it here for the night, though. It is 2:40 in the morning for me. It's getting a habit of playing this game up super late. A lot of people showing up for the stream just on YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch because too afraid I'll get banned. But yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Got a bit of a work day tomorrow, but I might be on for a few hours. I'll probably be on. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I wish I could raid on YouTube and go like raid somebody else that's playing Ascension or something, but I don't think you can do that. I don't really have a schedule. Probably something I should think about doing at some point. Yeah, I mean, we're a little bit over halfway to 60. That'll be fun. Hoping to do some. I think right now the biggest thing you can do are heroic dungeons for gear at 60. I think you gotta wait for the raids to come out for some more of the content, but yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.